Check, 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 check. Ah, where's the game? Oh. Of course. I didn't press this one yet. There we go. So, honestly speaking, I don't know if I like any of the... Wait, did you put outfits in there? Come on. Already? Actually, no, the outfits have already been there. This has been an outfit. I feel like they don't understand what timing is. Because I think the popularity of the outfits in Genshin they sort of rely on the timing and the rarity. They could easily make 1 million outfits in Genshin, but they don't. Why is that? Because they know the rarity makes it more worthy, so to say. The fact that this is just being thrown out there. They're impatient. They want that money.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I say, come in, please.
Yes. I will walk out.
Knock
And I shall
first.
wait.
Now walk out. Don't get carried away.
What
I
happened?
am the monitor.
It broke.
Assistant. Someday.
Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Everything on screen broke.
I see.
Can I...
Listen, if you have anything unclear, come to the Great Matilda. No matter Arkan.
Is it like 2 screens are on at the same time? Everything is breaking. I did not get either of the main characters that were shown off. I technically don't really want any of these characters. Who's this Melania? Do I want Druvis? He's kind of boring. And I wouldn't pull for the basic... Wait, and there's Druvis there as well. What's the difference between these two Druvises? Why would I pull for this or this? Ugh. It's stupid. Nice. Can you load in properly this time? There we go. I think we're good. Also, I gotta wake up. I'm acting a bit sleepy. Well, no, I don't feel sleepy, but my voice sounds a bit. Not as active. Maybe also turn this down because it's a bit. I think it's a bit loud. Okay, let's do a little bit of. I don't think this one uses. Actually, wait, go back. True.
Speak.
Do it 4 times. Or, I mean, I'm gonna have to do this one first.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wall.
Silence.
May the peace be with us.
Okay. Effect replacement.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
A little bit hot here.
Nice.
It's all right. I believe in you. A sword sharp. Let the show I believe in you. Begin. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Foolish! Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Oh, we didn't kill him.
How dare you?
A sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito. A sword sharp.
Ooh, no, don't do this.
Bloody
big attack.
prom. Take
Another
it
big attack.
easy.
Depict
And
a
another
world
big
I have
attack.
never seen
The
before.
ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Each moment, now night.
Hmm.
Let the
Do
show
this, do this,
shall
do
be
this.
my
Handle it
only
gently.
act. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Now I need the next stage. Then do the stage 3 more times afterwards.
May the peace be with us.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Nice.
It's all right. A sword sharp.
Handle it gently.
Let the show begin. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
A little bit hot here.
Ye provoked me.
Ye provoked me. I don't want to do the big one yet.
I believe in you. A
Buff
sword
and this
sharp.
guy.
So long lives this, and this
Finish him,
gives
please.
power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ah, come on.
It's all right.
Take it
This
easy.
feels like a waste.
I believe in you.
Buff, big attack,
Shall be my
huge attack. Probably in this
Would
one.
you buy me a drink?
I know the rule, and this is an alien city.
Thy ending is destined.
Although it feels kind of like a waste. But he's 100% dead.
I shall bloody take it easy. Foolish. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Lepidantes.
Almost dead.
Handle
Just a
it
couple more
gently.
quick
I
hits.
believe in you.
Try for free. Try for free.
There we go.
Using troops.
Now 3 more times.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
A little bit hot here.
Flying handbags are
Here
only
we go.
3,000 Trepidantes.
Wait, my coffee's in the other room.
I know the rule.
Try for free. Try for free.
I know the rule, and this is an
Premio será
alien
un
city.
tercio al infinito. Enough!
So long lives this, and this gives power to
Thy ending is destined. Annoying My child, here's something fun for you. Foolish. The ocean dried and I'm alone again. A little bit hot here.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay, I just need one of those. I guess let's do like 2 runs
Anyone up here
for like 1 bird.
So long lives this.
Try for free. Try for free.
my blood.
Resistance is futile.
A little bit hot here.
and know with regret.
Oh, don't be so hard. Hey.
I know the rule.
Flying handbags are only 3,000 Trepidantes.
Is above all else.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 sharpened onsies.
Child, here's something fun for you.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Back to source. We got the bird. And we can upgrade. New outfit?
It
Yes.
concerns me that I can imagine how it feels to be in a position of power.
There we go. I'll level up a few times. Perfect. And maybe a little bit of
Greetings.
Sonetto.
Today your shirt matches
Yeah,
the color of
not
your
enough.
eyes very well.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Some more tasks. Quickly finish off the daily stuff. Whatever the daily stuff is. Let's attempt this. See if we die or not. Okay, let me first put this one over here. Maybe engrave it. Make it a little more powerful. This one. Because I think these are the better ones. Yeah, because this is a 6-star. This is a 5-star. But I want to engrave this one. Ooh, I don't have enough money to ascend. Okay, let's put you in reserve.
Don't look at me! I'm not the one you saw on the wanted list!
There we go.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Buff.
Sword sharp.
Take it easy.
Maybe
Handle
kill
it
off.
gently.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Okay. AoE,
A
buff,
sword sharp.
AoE,
Take it easy.
and heal.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Hey!
I won't be able to debuff him.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
There we go. Okay, debuff this guy.
I believe in you.
Wait. Power this up. Debuff
A
this guy.
sword sharp.
Take it easy. Bloody prom.
Let's see how much that
Caro
does.
mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 papadontes. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Buff.
I believe in you. A sword
Debuff.
sharp. Depict the
Big
world
attack.
I have never seen so before. Long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Each moment, now night.
Don't be so hard.
We could debuff.
I believe in you.
Take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Try for free. Try for free.
Pay
Nice.
for thy sins with thy blood.
Ouch. Oof. Please don't kill me. Ooh.
Resistance is futile.
We are not dead. Let's do a
A
buff.
sword sharp.
We should be able to heal at least a little bit. Oh wait, no. No, can't do that. I guess healing
A
won't do
tooth
much
for a tooth.
at the moment. So mostly just
I
Buff.
believe in you.
heal
Eye for an eye.
and bigger attack.
Handle it gently.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Noble or lowly. Sin
My
shall be
child, here's
punished.
something fun for you.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
I could probably finish this one off.
A
Health.
tooth for a tooth.
Attack.
An eye for an eye.
Take
Heal.
it easy.
Noble
Hopefully I
or
didn't mess that up.
Sin shall be punished.
Hey.
Come on, you almost died. Okay, you're definitely gonna die this time.
Handle it gently.
I think we got it.
Off thou go. A tooth for a tooth.
A little bit hot here.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full. Noble or lowly. Sin shall be punished.
Bloody
An
prom.
eye for an
And
eye.
if he's somehow still alive,
Would you buy me
this
a
should
drink?
finish him.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Ha! That's what you've got.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Ooh, I don't think I could do that. I'd rather just repeat this one, I guess. Not until I leveled up my characters.
So long live this.
Try for free. Try for free. How dare you?
Resistance is futile.
Noble or lowly. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Drink the rest of my coffee.
So long live this.
A little bit hot here. Is above all else. My child, here's something fun for you. Thou make an atonement for thy sins. In full.
I'm drinking coffee today. Like water.
Se secaron, pues termo todo. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
So long live this.
Premios serán un intento al
Each
infinito.
moment, now night.
Se secaron, pues termo todo. For thy sins with thy blood.
So long live this. gives
Dear
power
child, here's something fun for you. Did the show begin? Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Hey, but I did
A little bit hot here. Annoying bugs. Hey!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy noble or
In
lowly.
full.
Sin shall be punished.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
There we go.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Okay. So, based on that, I should be done with these dailies. This is all weeklies. Create any material 10 times in the wishing spring. 10 times. Is there anything that I could create 10 times?
Foolish.
Ha! Foolish. I mean, not... I wouldn't want to waste it right now.
Don't get carried away. I am the monitor assistant. Sunday.
Level up the Paleo Hall to level 3. Claim all these dailies. Okay, those dailies are complete. These weeklies. What's new in here? This thing. Let's say $12. Oh, these are automatically scrolling. I was kind of confused for a second. 880. How much in dollars is that? 880, about $15, a little less than $15. It's cheaper than Genshin Impact outfits, but I kind of want this bridge. As long as it can be over a river. Let's see, can this bridge be over a river? Oh, what is this? Here, let's put her over here. And then one of these things, let's put over here. Now building. Can this be over a river? Maybe like, nice. It has to be over a river. There we go. I got a bridge. Now for the rest of the stuff. Specifically in this stuff. Pour it in here. Bank. This thing. Claim all. Whoops. And I have 7 bowls. It's like barely anything. What's the difference between this Druvis? She's got T-pose, wheel thing, and bird. And this one's got unknown. Druvis the third. Druvis the third. What's the difference? Is it the same character? Okay, I guess I'd rather pull for this one. Trash. Definitive trash. Trash.
492760.
Trash.
I'm Oliver Fog.
Of course it's trash. Trash.
Mission
You're definitely trash. It is trash. You again.
492760. 48676.
And this is star. Ooh, 6-star. Who is it?
An unexpected
that the one?
encounter. A room, a frame, and an old TV. I need some time to figure out the situation here. Approximately 12 minutes and 31 seconds.
You're spending too much time talking. Is that the new character? It is. Oh, she's cuter in
Is now available. Feel free to ask her
in her normal outfit. I'll probably
Can I help
level
you?
her up.
Sorry, your visit was...
This version of her doesn't seem as good. I like this outfit. I guess I'm gonna start pouring stuff out for her. Trying to get her up there.
Matilda is, of course, the best. She's even the first one who gets into bed.
Okay. So, this event thing. I guess it's not part of the main story or something? Wait, what was that? What's this? Grand Orchestra. Okay. Oh, to get this, I gotta complete all this. Resources are separate. Insight is separate. There's this thing that I kind of wanted to dissect. But this is separate from the main story. There we go.
Is that gal really coming?
You really think she'd announce her plans stealing to every living person before she acts? And she even made a security plan for us.
Well, I'll say. She's either a maniac or a freaking crime genius.
It is mine now. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
The Rimmick Cup.
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmick Cup? Raise your paw, please. All right, it's unanimous.
New Humans is a robotics company doing the right calls. They have never failed any mission as a security.
I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward.
Catch them!
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
The puppy is asking for your help.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
Okay. I mean, that was okay. Story mode, crisis mode. This feels like everything is all over the place and I have no clue what I'm doing. What's even going on? I didn't know that those were even pieces there. Okay. Okay. No, I messed it up. There we go. Wait, what is teaching? Wait, what is teaching? Does that mean tutorial? Wait, I just realized I messed up. Nice. Oh, whoops. That's not gonna work. This definitely has to go here. Maybe this one could be extended further over here. But this one can't be moved. Yeah, maybe like that. Whoops, almost messed up. Nice. Teaching again. When do I get to play if I'm always teaching? Nope. If I always have to be taught. Did I mess up again? The fan creates like a smoke screen? What's the purpose of anything here if we're just blocking it out with that? Although I also potentially messed up. Yep. I'm guessing potentially last one. Does that mean I can step over here? Yes, I can. Wait, what? Why did it go away? But before it didn't go away. What? Wait, what? Get it. Doesn't seem like this smoke thing is consistent. Does it like go away after a certain amount of time? No, that's not gonna work. There we go. No second page. And no button to claim all. Okay. So I guess I finished this. I can't stand this UI. It's like, there's a thing here, but this first thing is locked. And then this thing is also locked. And both of these unlock in 13 days. But this finishes in 13 days. But the first thing's locked because you only have to do the second thing. Because the first thing is locked until, guess when you do the story? No, I don't want to watch this again. Okay, here's the story. Okay, let's begin, I guess. Also, it feels like this is a complete diversion from the current story.
The New Humans Company announced they'd offer another award for the 13th International Jewellery Show. The company claimed that the person who filches the heart of London can collect a £1 million reward at number 15 Bond Street. Reliable news sources reveal that several people have failed and been arrested, including big names like Greedy Jack, crime duo Payne and Drizzt. Oh, excuse me? Hello? Excuse me, the beautiful lady in black. Are you interested in the news of today? Grab a copy.
Are you talking to me?
And we're playing as the completely new character.
Ah, you're... Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice your uniqueness.
Uniqueness?
No need to apologize, warm-hearted child. Could you please read me the news of the day? I will pay appropriately.
Sure, my generous lady. Please, sit right here to get away from the crowds. Hope you don't mind my raspy voice. London faces severe public security issues. Approval rating might drop. Ace Cafe prepares for motorcycle road racing. Government failed to halt. Rock pirate hijacks radio frequency, claiming fun is about to begin. Autistic freak on street. Police warning over colourful bubbles.
Oh wait, I just noticed there was a thing he wasn't reading. Yes, today's the day when multiple breaking news is published in the newspaper. A wave of street culture. The conflict between the new and the old order. And the youngest artist desiring to step onto the stage, under the spotlight. This seems like so uninteresting.
That will be a fantastic plot to start the story.
There's a long pause of me just having to wait for it to go to black. In a corner of the room, an unexpected guest sneaks in through the window. He closes the segment drawer without making any noise. Everyone in the office has their own business and thus pays no attention to such a slight action.
We are here with full sincerity, Sergeant William.
Certainly. You made all our headlines. Londoners know what you've done. However, your proposal for security companies in maintaining the security of London doesn't conform to the principles of law enforcement. What's more, the public is still alert to security companies. You know, after the Ramirez incident, people no longer trust security companies.
Ramirez? Oh, Jesus. Why do you compare us with an Arcanist company? They never make any security plans, nor do they resort to weapons or force. The only thing they have is the stupid brainwave, which definitely brings all kinds of trouble. They even claim possessing the imagination that goes beyond all thieves. Good heavens, do you believe that? Why would a security company think as a thief?
Well, hard to believe, though. They did create many miracles, just like what you are doing.
The dude did not read this correctly. It's, well, hard to believe. Though, they did create many miracles.
Security that lives on the irrealistic imagination can amaze the public shortly, but the efficacy never lasts long. We are not that desperate to deceive the public with a fake trophy, nor will we commit suicide in the fear of punishment like their founder. Sergeant William, please trust us that New Humans is a robotics company doing the right cause. We have a well-formulated guidance on security.
Iverson presses the button with a pleased look. Is this gonna be a cartoony dude saying that the robots are best security? A strange robot steps into the room.
This is our latest product, Security Control Type 1.
Type 1?
It carries abundant security measures including tear gas, endive worm powder, magnetic interference unit, and can detect any threat within a radius of 5 meters.
And this looks like it's from Doctor Who.
Most importantly, it is fully under control and reacts to emergencies with 173 inbuilt programs. I think it is a reliable helping hand of our police officers. Just like now, if we switch on its sensor...
Suddenly, the robot makes a loud warning sound.
Suspicious invader detected. Location right under the first office desk. The second, the third. The target is moving quickly.
Is it going wrong?
It never goes wrong.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait. Don't just go on without me. The curtains open. A sneaking figure stands up.
Hey! Hey!
A hippie.
Gentlemen, and this very sensitive robot friend. Hello?
You! Again? Where's... Thompson, get in here and kick him out right now.
Wait! I just want to talk to you about the watering car. Look.
I've told you 100 times, nobody ever cares about those God knows what pop elements.
Pop, yes, pop! You just spoke it out. Currently, pop is still too avant-garde, so I'm very glad to meet someone with the same taste.
That's because you've tediously repeated it for ages.
So you can understand our philosophy, and I
Diggers.
believe others will...
I get it. This is a malicious rule breaker. Such kind of violation can be tackled by the security plan installed in our robot. Sergeant William, here is another reason why London needs our robot.
Robot?
It's the new measure prepared for all discontented rule breakers like you. It will stop all your willful actions. Any violations will be severely restricted by our security robot.
Diggers pats the head of the robot.
It looks not reliable at all.
This guy seems very unlikable. Diggers pokes the body of the robot.
And It's not as soft as police dogs either. You should try shaking hands with those fluffy shepherds. It helps shape the emotional system of your robot. Puppies are friendly, lovely, and they can read your mind.
Oh, such a lame idea.
What?
Some people don't like those plushy quadrupeds. It's so difficult to get their hair off our nose and clothes. Oh, and their smell stinks.
What?
Sergeant, now I will present you Security Control Type 1. Moralization.
Are they trying to say this storytelling has degraded the intention of the villain is that he doesn't like dogs?
It has an all-round precaution plan installed for all citizens. And of course it knows how to cope with you hooligans. It doesn't rely on some impalpable imagination.
Totally controllable?
For sure.
Iverson presses another button. The robot starts to blink in red and walking toward
Hey!
Diggers.
Malfunctioning, you iron monster? Keep away from me! What's in your hand? Put it down! That's rude! We want peace, not war!
He wants peace and then
Anyone offer your seat to the
hence
senior?
he steals.
I believe in you.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
So much damage I could do.
And this is an alien city.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties. A little bit hot here.
Nice.
Handle it gently.
Let the show.
Hey.
Haha.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Haha. Iverson presses the switch with pleasure. The robot calms down.
As you've seen, Sergeant William, our robot excelled. According to our research data, New Humans is winning the public. People trust robots. They are looking forward to a safer and more peaceful London.
What year is it?
Wow. The talent Mr. Robot just presented is stunning.
Diggers struggles to recover from the defeat and tries to justify himself.
Sergeant, please don't believe the nonsense he just said. London needs imaginative art parties. It needs street fairs for everyone to get their voice heard.
No, not at all.
London is utopian.
Not at all.
I will throw a feast for more people to have fun. By then, our philosophy will hit the headlines of all newspapers and become a new title trend. Everyone will get to know and fall in love.
Or more like do drugs, destroy their lives, inspire several murderers.
Really? But we only received countless complaints. About you, particularly.
People just need some time to digest.
London has been in chaos for too long. We need to thoroughly and completely root out
Can
all
I get this guy as a
dangers and
character?
threats.
I'm in total agreement, Mr. Iverson. I think New Scotland Yard will further consider the importance of security robots in London.
Disapprove. This is a violation of civil rights and a defiance to liberty.
You're in London. You're not in America. So a sudden ring interrupts Digger's great speech. Iverson snatches up the telephone from the robot's shoulders, like tearing up an arm from a doll's body.
Mr. Iverson, bad news. The heart of London is gone.
What? Oh!
The passionate speaker has noticed that it's a perfect chance to escape, other than wasting time talking. To be continued. Oh, there's 14 parts to this. An important party.
It's beautiful. This is what Father used to protect. But it is mine now. The robots can't tell real fire from fake. Just a few sheets of nitrate flash paper, they'd turn on all the fire sprinklers loyally. Then, a steady stream mixed with slug essence from the firewater reservoir gushed out of the sprinkler heads. Miss AC, did you see how the robots were glued to the floor, unable to move? If they had emotions, they would have cursed me to death. Are you satisfied with the answer, Miss AC?
One last to go, Melania.
No, there's a mosquito in the room. One of those big mosquitoes.
What a strict mentor. No worries. I will get back to the hotel as planned. Right on the dot. The next stop is room 1132, Insomnia Nighty Hotel.
Nighty?
Get to Regent Street. Take a rest on the bench at the 5th flower bed for 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Then turn into the lane next to Honey Candy House.
The handbag suddenly starts to shake. It seems it wants to escape from Melania.
Miss AC?
On your right.
The ground on the right side starts vibrating with the strong beats of music. A strange fire engine slowly drives into Regent Street.
What? What's going on?
In the witness of the crowd, the fire engine starts strange patterns, raises a bucket above the water tank. A glossy soap bubble come out. Then more of the distorting mirror-like spheres follow.
Fire engine. Bubbles? Is this the latest way to extinguish fire? But why is it here? There seems to be something wrong with the bubbles.
Not good. Leave.
The soap bubbles glisten in the sun, but what is shown on their reflective surface seems unusual. Melania shields her eyes cautiously and runs the opposite direction.
Right, only 3 minutes left. I must go now.
What's standing away,
Bump.
hey? That's not the direction, boy.
I see. That's a ski resort on the snowy mountain. Best place for vacation.
What? Enticed by the visions of their dreams, lives reflected in the bubbles, the passers-by are now moving slowly in one direction. We all walk in the same direction, and not a single man can revive the flow. The crowd eventually stops at the fire engine.
Hey! Hey, don't push me! Wait!
Someone sticks his head out of the car window.
Elders and youngsters, friends who are passionate or reserved. Welcome to the Bang Bang Frisbee Rock and Roll Party! This is an improvised and liberated
So he drugged
event
them.
of art that everybody can join. This is the utopia where you can totally voyage far, even with myopia. This is our world in the future. Yeah!
Who's this? Ugh, a knobhead causing traffic jams on my way?
There's no time.
Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. Just fix these bubbles. There must be
Fix?
something that works. Disguising caps, sticky balls, hiding cups. Found it! The smart detergent gun. 23 detergent balls at one shot. In a flash, it will make this place shiny as new. Perfect answer. Give me back my empty streets.
She fires the gun. Several dark green bullets shoot out of the floating soap bubbles. And the scene is like a fireworks show.
Don't. It's super absorbent.
Soon the bubbles are gathered together by an unknown force and form a huge transparent globe.
Oh, my adorable bubbles. Look how you embrace each other enthusiastically. Take it away. It is the summon of Euterpe, the revelation of Terpsichore. Haha, thank you so much. That avant-garde, courageous, and innovative girl in the leather cap.
The crowd seems to be deeply caught in their reveries, believing what they see in the bubbles to be true. This is an unexpected party.
These unplanned and inexplicable things. I think I'm also affected by the visions. The traffic is totally congested. No chance to get back to normal in 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Leather shoes, glasses, dog leashes, and frisbees have all been thrown into the sky. The crowd becomes even crazier. Those who walk in the opposite direction block Melania's way. Her body and her mind have been pushed backwards.
Honey Candy House. Insomnia Nighty Hotel. Calm down, Melania. You've sorted out a roadmap of all the blocks in London. You need a new plan. A bold new plan.
A tramp in the restless crowd is extremely happy. He freely walks in the crowd and takes Melania's handbag precisely.
Parties! Parties! Throw them to the sky! Your magazines, your handbags, everything! Celebrate!
Hey! That's my magazine. What are you doing?
Charlatan.
What are you going to do with Miss AC? Give it back to me!
The soap bubbles. Also the mind fragments of Diggers. Diggerses float around the tramp and fill him with confidence. He feels himself the most powerful, fearless, and courageous, like Hercules defending his war trophy. As in, drugs.
Watch out! He's mad!
Of course, because there's a hippie throwing drugs everywhere.
Silence.
This is what's been practiced
Hey,
countless
why would you
times.
switch over there?
Did the show begin?
Okay.
Excellent. Get ready to step onto the stage.
Handle it gently.
Blow up some of you.
Take it easy. Try for
Pull
free.
up damage.
Try for free.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
My child, here's something fun for you. Handle it gently. A little bit hot here.
Foolish!
Nice.
That's what you've got.
Huh. That's what you got?
Jeez, I can't tell his strength just from his appearance. Well, Miss Melania, thank you for your, bewildering variety.
How do you know
of
my name?
gadgets. I would have been in trouble otherwise. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know.
Time is over. My plan. It all.
The girl holding the handbag drops her shoulders. It seems she still lingers in a world of depression.
Miss? Oh no. You're not under the influence of reflective bubble, are you? Oh, that's not good. You need to wake up before the police come.
The police? You're right. I haven't finished my answer sheet. There are way more important things to do. I can't get stuck here.
She wipes her face, takes several deep breaths, and calms down.
Please, show me to the hotel, the one nearest to here and farthest from the police station. If you really want to thank me.
Rest in? Maybe you could take your chances there. A better choice would be Insomnia 90 Hotel, but apparently the way there is blocked by the stupid fire engine. Rest In is around the third corner down the lane from here. By the way, stay away from those nutters dancing in bubbles, and keep an eye on your handbag, so you don't end up like me.
Sure. He takes a glance at the worn-out magazine, World Soccer, in his hand, and sighs.
I managed to grab it from the news
World
agents,
Soccer in
and
his
this
hand.
is what happened. Oh, my Rimmet Cup legend. I bought it for my collection precisely because of the column topic in this issue.
The Rimmet Cup?
Yes, you know it too. The same trophy that was won by Brazil 4 years ago. It's
Oh, yeah?
suddenly missing during the exhibition and was replaced with a counterfeit by a thief where nobody knew. The security company failed to do anything and thus paid out a huge compensation. The genuine thing was only found in the trash months later. That legendary trophy has now arrived in London. It will be the most wonderful award given to the winner.
While Charlton is fully wrapped up in the excitement of sharing his story, a huge bubble is slowly turning this way. Bang! A smell of sour flame wine soon surrounds him. Charlton fears a sharp sting in the nose. This is one of the awful side effects brought by those soap bubbles. They don't burst, instead they capture their prey with invisible frizzy antennae. Something seems to be burning in Charlton's head. The next second, the colorful bubble hits him with a gentle bump.
Am I seeing things? This is actually a celebration party for England! And it's the biggest ever! Pickles! Pickles, come on!
Mr. Charlton.
Pickles.
Are you alright? It's March. Still quite a long way to go before the World Cup final.
Is it? Thank you for reminding me. I need to tell Pickles in case he goes there for nothing.
Charlton is about to leave.
Pickles? My little Pickles?
He staggers a few steps and falls to the ground.
He shouldn't have let his guard down. The bubbles from the fire engine must have been turned into a sort of life form by some specific incantations. Poor Mr. Charlton. I suggest you try some of
More
this.
like they have drugs in them. Melania takes a bottle of misty spray from her handbag and sprays it at Charlton's nose.
Stinky mud freshener. It cleans the air nearby with its brutal destructive power. Only with a slight side effect.
The tip of Charlton's nose becomes red. He sits on the ground, gasps for a while, and gradually calms down.
Oh, I feel so much better now. I almost couldn't breathe.
He's about to say thank you, but soon realizes the girl with the handbag has gone.
Hey! Thank you, Miss Melania! God bless you and have a safe journey!
He wipes out the dust on his clothes, but finds the magazine missing. Instead, there's a strange bottle of mist spray in his hand.
Huh?
Melania puts a worn-out magazine into her bag. Why? After taking several more corners, she will arrive at the newly set destination. Rest Inn.
You're welcome, Mr. Charlton. I think the stinky mud freshener would suit you better. God bless you to find your little pickle soon.
To be continued. Philosophy of the puppies. Oh, what could I get for these puppy coins? Oh, a character thingy? Or more like character weapon, quote unquote. Wait, is this the same currency? Wait, that's the dog currency, right? Why did they change the icon? The apple? Why is the apple there? A black and white shepherd dog lies carefree on the unkempt lawn. He's perfectly covered by the weeds and wild flowers. Leisure is a treasure for Carnaby Street. Achoo, says the dog. But it never lasts long. Woof, woof. Wendy, how did you get here? Hearing Wendy's excited barking, lots of puppies start to gather. They run out of the stores, leave fire hydrants, appear on the other side of the road, and blah blah blah. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. I have no intention to make any complaints, although a sharp sense of smell is indeed important for us. Woof, woof, woof. We still need to consider something more essential, something that matters more than the sense of smell. For example, what's the meaning of our existence? What's the purpose of living here? A wolf? You think it's for the upcoming fluffy sports meeting. Of course not. Pickles sighs. And it's definitely not for the last rat capturing race. What I'm saying is, in this world, why have to be us? Why does it have to be us? Why have to be us? Come on. Are we independent individuals or just some humans' pets? What does that even mean? A woof, a woof. Bill sighs again. Wendy, you're an adorable and smart puppy. Humans would love to throw the ball and wait for you to pick it up. But what if one day you accidentally fell into a sewer? Like you lost your way during a racing and could only stay in the sewer full of rats forever. Meanwhile, one puppy who looks exactly the same as Wendy replaces you. And remembers the same, behaves the same, and thinks the same way as you do. By that time, will this Wendy be the puppy we know? The other puppies are listening to Pickles with full attention. That's right, it's also skilled at finding plastic balls and impresses all the other puppies. In that case, do we exist for our past experience and thoughts, or something more than that? Sorry. I should not make the hypothesis that your unique ball hunting ability belongs to others, although it's not it's just a horror story. Thank you for your understanding. This time, Pickles doesn't sigh. He walks to the other side of the street alone, with his shadow pulled along by the sun. Pulled along by the sun? Don't worry, now I'm just looking for some mouth-watering apple pie. I wish you all the best in this game. Pickles avoids the crowd and eventually finds a quiet place to rest. Maybe I was wrong from the beginning to look for my mutual understanding. There is no such thing between dogs, let alone between dogs and humans. Maybe I should lead a different life. Maybe there are friends who can truly understand me somewhere far away. So am I ready to leave? Pickles stares at the sky. It's still March, but why is there an apple on the cherry tree?
The front door of A's Cafe faces the North Circular Road. It is around 4.803 miles from the destination. Captain Regulus drives at 65 miles an hour. Given the rules of the racing, she will arrive earlier.
A premature apple. I haven't sniffed anything poisonous, so this shouldn't be. I assume it's because I'm hungry.
There is a lovely puppy.
Mr. Apple slowly falls down.
Hello, Mr. Puppy.
Oh, not a hallucination. Your smell shows that. You're also an Arcanist. Hello, Mr. Apple. This is the first time I met another not-so-human Arcanist. I thought I'm the only alien being isolated from other Arcanists.
You look a bit nervous, Mr. Puppy. Are you hungry? Perhaps it is not a good time to fall.
No, it's exactly the right time. So many questions about an Arcanist, and I'm hoping you
Please
can
don't
help
show
me.
me your tongue at random. Makes this apple feel stressed out. Captain, help.
Are you calling your friend? Do you know any other Arcanists? Does your friend share the same appearance as yours? Like another wise apple. Excitement can be read in Pickle's eyes.
Your eyes seem to light up when I mentioned my captain. If Captain Regulus finishes the racing trouble-free, I might introduce you to her. But now, let's stay away from each other, puppy.
Sounds like a special name.
Oh? It seems you are quite interested in Captain Regulus. Wandering across high seas, she is a great pirate who never gets caught by all the Orwellian and the conservatives.
All the Orwellian. What year is it? Did Orwell even write his book yet?
Is my explanation precise enough? Hope my wording meets Captain's requirement.
Is your friend a pirate instead of another Apple Arcanist? But seems you can understand each other. Wonder why? You mean we can understand each other?
I think you will like her.
That's what I'm longing for. No indecent or boring hobbies. No worries about refusing invitations such as pillow fights or catching balls. What's your solution to that, especially when your human companion cannot understand you at all?
Most of the time we are wandering in London. Captain is fond of anything novel and funny.
Wondering sounds like a good choice. I'll consider your suggestion carefully. Thank you, Mr. Apple. The sound of a roaring engine, a collision, and a girl screaming came from the street nearby.
Oh, I am sorry, little puppy. I have to go. Captain Regulus seems to be in trouble. I really enjoyed our conversation. Hope I can fully understand what you say next time. Or maybe I can invent a tool to help us communicate. See you, puppy. Bark, bark.
To be continued. Blah 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 blah. Dogs. What is this? Part 4? Headline. Regulus. The farce in Reagan Street seems to finish as the siren alarms. The street returns to its quiet status as usual. Except for a sneaking figure who tries to escape from the fire engine.
Freeze! Routine check. Your fire engine driving license, please.
He eventually turns around.
Hello, Mr. Officer.
Again? Within a month, you visited the police station 13 times. Stirring the pointers
He's blowing
at Big
drugs
Ben,
at people.
dawdling at 10 Downing Street, dyeing Tower Bridge with waterproof paint. This time you threw a messy street party, didn't you?
It was not a mess, police officer.
You're suspected of breaking traffic laws. It's reasonable for us to arrest you right now.
Wait, police officer, what I did is legitimate. I've applied for the use of fire engine to the sergeant and got approved.
Diggers shows the note in his hand.
Please feel free to check, Mr. Officer.
Huh? Can't believe the sergeant would approve such a ridiculous application.
That's what he approved.
But how are you gonna justify those weird bubbles?
Which one are you referring to? The laser bubble that reflects people's dreams? It caused all the people at the square to fall into a deep sleep for 2 whole days. They experienced the most unexpected but best holiday ever. Honestly, I really envy them. Or you mean the classic work of mine, the Reverie Bubble? If it's convenient to you, could you please disclose the feedback of other officers? I need some inspiration to revise my formulas. What did those officers see when they enjoyed my bubbles? Surrendered criminals or promotion announcement?
Enough! This time we will absolutely find out the odd ingredients in the bubbles. You can't
Drugs.
deceive all of us.
Only if you guys can open the water tank.
Diggers points at the fire engine surrounded by police cars.
At least up to now, you don't have enough evidence, Mr. Officer.
Fine. I now ask you to cooperate with our investigation as the witness.
All right. I'll stay here till you find new evidence.
Eye on him.
Yes, sir.
The police officers start to investigate the fire engine. Diggers suddenly bends down and clutches his belly.
What the hell are you doing? Get up off the floor.
The young and naive police officer rudely pulls Diggers up, but he fails to notice a bubble with a reflective surface forming behind him. He's gonna drug him.
Nighty-night.
He is sneaking to the end of the Reagan Street and attentively counting his steps. The steps away from the siren, the steps toward freedom. But it seems that he totally ignores the approaching engine sound and the anxious warning of a pirate.
Get out of my way!
The shiny motorcycle draws a beautiful parabola in the sky and eventually lands precisely in the gap between the flower bed and the wall. The rock girl on the motorcycle crashes into a liberty-seeking suspect. Rock girl? What makes her a rock girl?
Ouch!
Hiss. At least they have arrived at their common destination, Barnaby Street.
Whoa! You a first-time driver?
You ruined my game, boy!
It's you. Regulus! That rock pirate fraudster.
You know me? Damn it! I knew I had to watch out for you undercover cops lying in ambush around the track.
What makes you think I'm an undercover cop? This is stigmatization.
Well, you're right. Cops shouldn't be wearing such ragged clothes.
Yes, ragged clothes.
What? This is a demonstration against the materialistic life, the code of freedom. Though you didn't mistake me with those stupid cops, I still suggest you better distinguish us.
A humorous suggestion, ragged lad.
Yes, ragged lad. A red globe gently falls down next to Regulus.
There are some slight scratches on the coat, The transmission system functions
I
well.
don't.
The braking system is not very well.
I don't think I would describe an apple as a globe.
Mr. Apple, you're back.
Your vehicle looks fine. Captain, are you alright?
No, I'm not. I could have won this, but it all went to pot. The ragged lad ruined my game. My chance to be a podium
Ragged
winner.
lad.
He ruined a rising racing star.
I need to warn you again that any defamation might cause a lawsuit.
Sure, ragged
Your
lad.
fault. You broke into the track, ragged lad.
The chaos here arouses the attention of another batch of people.
Sir, the lawsuit you were talking about, are you referring to those who are approaching?
What? Bloody hell. They found me.
The police officers are getting closer.
Carnaby Street, call for backup. According to the latest update from Sergeant William, his seal has been stolen. The suspect, Diggers, is suspected of committing a series of crimes, including illegally using fire engines, forging police ID, attacking police officer. We also found someone illegally held an MRR competition on the street, and the suspect is likely Regulus, the rock pirate on the wanted list. You two, freeze! Cooperate with our investigation.
Whoa! Run!
Oh, we gotta fight him. Can I like put this on you? Then put this on you. And this on you.
This trial is mine to judge.
Okay. Oh. You're gonna be over there?
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Try for free. Try for free. Take it easy. Handle it gently.
A tooth for a tooth.
A little bit hot here.
Nice.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Foolish! Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
There we go.
Using truth.
Someone escapes, while someone unfortunately gets arrested. Either of them has to lose the game, sadly.
Is he alright?
Maybe, if all his statements are to be believed. Do you remember what he said at the end?
He told us to read tomorrow's newspaper. The headline.
Is that an obituary or something? Mr. Apple, I'm going to add a special session for rock radio tonight.
What?
The worst beginning and the best ending. Ka'al forever, Ragged Lad.
Ragged Lad. To be continued. Oh, puzzles? Or fights?
I can't wait anymore! Plan A. 3, 2, 1, down.
Okay. Can I press it? Why? What do you want me to press and
Show's
hold it?
on, hounds. Pansy. Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I don't know if that looked great. That didn't look that great.
Plan A. Pansy. The show's on, hounds. Start me up! Time waits for no one, even for a great people. They're just little games. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Time failed.
Ouch. I didn't expect
Nothing
that.
unexpected. For now. Plan A. 3, 2, 1, down.
Oh, should probably put this in charge.
Pansy. The show's on, hounds. 3, 2, 1, down. Time waits
Nope.
for no one, even for a great people.
What?
Nothing unexpected. For now. Pansy. 3, 2, 1, down. Peace and love!
Ouch.
Peace and love!
Oh, I can actually look at the HP number.
Show's on, hounds.
Is this what you want me to do?
Time waits for no one, even for a great people. A mice pass.
But she's gonna kill me.
Nothing unexpected. For now. Pansy. Don't touch my bag! The show's on, hounds.
Would it be like this?
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
No. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Plan A. Plan B.
What you want me to do is this and then this.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people. Unconventional choice. Start me up. Plan A. Nice! A mice pass.
There we go.
Hip hip hooray!
Read. Wait, what is this? Surprise? Arduous? No turning back. Okay, real quick, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Music. Check. Check. Music still up. There we go. Let's go. No turning back. A good beginning doesn't bring a happy ending. This theorem always holds true.
Finally, I'm back. 25 minutes and 38 seconds. I can't believe I'm 15 minutes late. Ugh, blame it all on that bloody fire engine.
Still need to work on your flexibility.
I'm trying, Miss AC.
Now, the final step.
Yes, the final step. Take a photo of the reunion.
Reaches over and AC's belly and finally takes out the special camera. Melania holds the camera with one hand, grasps the heart of London with the other, and presses the shutter. Kachik.
Although there was a little challenge at the end, I was able to complete the answer sheet successfully. What if I enjoyed the photo shooting? Twitching eyebrows, stiff smile.
You'll like him.
No. I'll be better, Miss AC. Unpredictable imagination won't be enough. A better plan with more details is also required. I won't let go one single minute until I accomplish the ultimate goal. I became a thief late in life, so I'm not yet good at dealing with emergencies beyond the plan. But, at least so far, I've given the correct answer to every question for the left.
Okay. She takes a thick black portfolio out of her handbag, turns to the last page, and solemnly sticks the photo she just took and onto that page.
These are what Father used to protect.
You've done a great job.
Thank you, Miss AC. There's only one question left. The key question. The Rimmick Cup. If I recapture Father's memories and glories, is it enough to make up for his regrets? Father, will he understand me?
Maybe you should meet him.
What?
Okay. It has been some time. When the company went bankrupt, we couldn't even afford a decent cemetery.
She endeavors to find the right way out, but all paths and tombstones are blocked by the weeds that are half a man's height.
I wouldn't be surprised if a few wild animals jump out of nowhere in this desolation.
Squeak.
Excellent judgment.
Critters! It seems they've made this place their playground.
They stare at the heart of London held by Melania with greed.
Sorry, this is not
Why
the
is she
shiny
still
crab you
holding it?
want. It's on an important mission.
Be careful.
Why does it keep switching around?
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors? Handle it, just take it easy.
An eye for an eye.
Try for free. Try for free. Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Let the show begin.
A tooth for a tooth.
Enough! Enough!
Noble or lowly, sin shall be
Nice.
punished.
Handle it gently.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
A little bit hot here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Off thou go.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Hey! My child, here's something fun for you.
Let the show
Bloody prom.
begin.
An eye
There
for
we
an
go.
eye.
Enough!
Ha! That's what you've got.
Whew. It's a rather wise decision to carry around Ziz popping nuts.
The critters scatter, kick away the broken rocks, and step over the weeds. Melania finally finds the relative tidy tombstone. Relatively.
I brought the Heart of London for you. Do you remember it? That dim thief got sidetracked by the surprising slug spray and broke into the security room with it. After that, he turned over a new leaf. And things unattended have never come to his mind. But what I'm going to face is completely different from a poor little thief. That new security company had carefully arranged robots. They took action by the book and were heavily guarded.
Oh, what?
But there's no creativity in their defense. All actions were exactly as they were in the guidance on security.
But they were just being introduced.
Not even as
Or are they already
surprising as
being
a fire
used?
engine. It should be the best of times for thieves.
She collects the gem, blows away the dust on it, and puts it back onto the envelope.
I'm sorry. I can't leave it to you. It needs to be sent to Sergeant Williams' office tomorrow evening on time. As evidence, it's quite important. But I have some interesting news.
Melania takes out the worn-out World Soccer and gently puts it in the front of the tombstone.
The world seems to have changed a lot.
Today we have Mr. Iverson from the New Humans Company, which provides security services for the soon-arriving Rimmet Cup. As an experienced head of the company, he would love to share the stories of the Rimmet Cup with us. Years ago, the Rimmet Cup was under the protection of the most well-known security company, Ramirez, but magically disappeared overnight. It only took one day for Ramirez to retrieve the cup. This flourishing company received waves of compliments, and people were celebrating the story of a false alarm.
Everyone, including us, thought Ramirez defended their reputation. But, unfortunately, evidence from the verification agency showed But the Rimmet Cup they brought back was a counterfeit. They were confronted with the pressure of forgery suspect and the disappointment from all the peers. The imagination of Ramirez caused catastrophic havoc to the whole society. We then have to put aside the security theory held by Ramirez and return to the more science-based and reliable guidance on security. As it turns out, any security theories without regulations are castles in the air. It's a pure joke.
What a sharp comment.
Security measures require pre-built plan, advanced equipment, and reliable personnel. Ridiculous imagination is the last thing. The ideal answer to all of these can be taken from the new human security robots.
Father, when you were assigned the mission to protect the Rimmet Cup, did you ever imagine such a day would come? If we had conducted a quality check on that Rimmet Cup after receiving it, if we had investigated the transaction records of the client company, if we had verified the list of patrol officers, perhaps I would not be talking to your silent tomb today.
Melania pats the tombstone just like comforting an old friend who is distressed because of his bumpy career.
Cheer up, Father. I will prove it all. Even if it'll lead me to a path different from yours. Real protection is more than defense. It's about attack. Mr. Iverson needs to learn a harsher lesson.
To be continued. Nice. Why one of these? Oh yeah. What is going on here? Is there like a story to this too?
Do you remember this?
Sure.
4 years ago, we won our first trophy. Maynadante, the antique coin unearthed at the main site in 1957. People only treated it as a quirky trinket, and a scribe got it for just £100. It's probably the best deal he has ever made in his life. Its mystery hasn't been solved by the Arcanists' Academy so far. In the year 1960s, it fetched a whopping 13,000. It was an exclusive exhibition at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. This was when it all began. At that time, Ramirez had not been dissolved, and I was just a student. How's this game so far? It's okay. It works. It does what they intend it to do.
I can now prove to you...
I didn't want to start a whole story thing here. Friends of the London security industry, I can now prove to you we are facing an unprecedented crisis. Just as the Times criticized, we are bamboozled by the flashy arcanum and deceived by the so-called imagination of a secret officer. The Times. Are they in America? We racked our brains to predict what the thieves were thinking, trying to keep up with their imagination. In the past few years, we almost turned security officers into thieves. But what have we achieved?
Failed.
Defeat. The Rimet Cup was replaced by counterfeit during the exhibition. While exhibition security is just the most basic work of security, we concentrated too much on the show and the cat and mouse game with the thieves, but we forgot our foundations: strict security checks, sound plans, and advanced equipment. The lost Rimet Cup was not only a failure of Ramirez, but a humiliation to the entire industry. Fortunately, it's all over now. Basically, we need humans security. Because we, new human security, have recovered the real Rimet Cup. I, Iverson Edwards, solemnly declare we will retrieve the tradition of rigor and rationality in the security industry and bring it back to the path of rules and regulations. We will publish guidance on security. All the security flaws will be strictly checked. All the ways to commit crimes will be documented. The tragedy of the Rimet Cup shall not happen again. The grandstanding arcane. Security will be eliminated.
We must.
We must save the industry from the humiliation of Ramirez. The impassioned speech is not necessarily welcomed by some people, say the target of this criticism. Miss Acey, why have you had the magazine? I haven't finished it.
Nonsense.
Are you worried about me? Trust me, I don't care anymore. At least the report represents what the public expects from the security business.
Melania.
What was that voice? Glad to see you are still paying attention to the security business, Melania. Mr. Fiennes?
No.
Don't just call me Uncle Fiennes like the old times. Well, she called you Mr. Fiennes. Oh, you want her to just call you Uncle Fiennes. Look at you. Last time I saw you, you were still a little girl. Now already grown up. Just like every relative you're not familiar with will do. The first thing he does is to take an awkward small talk. Take an awkward small talk? Melania grasps the handle of her shoulder bag firmer. I assume you're not here to catch up with me, are you? Then I'll just come to the point, Melania. Fiennes sits in front of Melania with a serious look. I'm thinking that you can take over the Ramirez.
I know.
I know you suffered tons of pressure after your father committed suicide. But please listen to me. Melania, Ramirez needs you. Our reputation collapsed after the Rimet Cup case. I took over your father's place, but can barely maintain the business. For the past 6 months, New Humans was taking absolute advantage, and we cannot even compare to them. People no longer trust Ramirez, as was to be expected. No, that's not the problem. We still have some regular customers who still trust us. It is the direction we lost. Your father, he had a special style in the security field. Unique may be the better word. After his death, no one can match his place in Ramirez. We in no way will follow Iverson's style. That would smear Ramirez's reputation. And you know what your father wanted. He wanted you to be a successor. Brr. Why not make a transformation, Mr. Fiennes? As long as the exhibits can be guarded, arcane security or traditional security, they're all the same. Have you watched Iverson's speech? He said we are a humiliation.
Yes.
Yes, I've read of it. But you have to admit that part of Mr. Iverson's idea is correct. Father never made any security plan, nor did he let anyone know what he was thinking. He just let the worst happen, and that miraculously caught the thief and recovered the exhibit. It was thrilling, exciting, and full of drama. It made him a hero of the media. But what if miracles don't happen every time? What if we had registered visitors? What if we had a sound security plan? What if Father had not been so conceited about his imagination? Rimmet Cup wouldn't have been stolen. And we wouldn't have to say these to his ashes.
Melania.
Melania.
My apologies.
Sorry, Mr. Fiennes. That's too harsh. Fiennes passed his handkerchief to her.
No.
No, I'm the one who reminds you of the sad things.
I know.
I know it's not for me to say this, but as your father's friend and colleague for years, I'd like to say this for him. Ramirez was everything to him. He didn't mean to put it in this way. It was his choice to survive.
Of course.
I wouldn't put the pressure all on you. Just your joining me bring us new energy.
Thank you.
Thank you for your afternoon tea.
But
please forgive me for declining, Mr. Fiennes. I'm not interested in the security business. I'm interested in the stealing business. Melania stands up. It is the time to end this conversation. What if you're the one to lead Ramirez? You can decide everything: customers, orders, security plans, and patrol routes. It's all your call.
No, Mr. Fiennes. I'm
This
just
is
a
crazy.
student.
I'm still just a student.
Melania.
Your last hope. If you abandon Ramirez too, Ramirez no longer has to exist. He's just some random traditional security business company like any other one. Even the new humans. And your father's legend will fade with its reputation. Are you going to let this happen? Let one failure defeat you forever? Never have the chance to rise up again?
Melania.
If you think your father made a wrong decision, then prove it. Prove you're different to him. Prove that you can do better than him.
You will be the
You.
leader of the new Ramirez.
Yes, what he said. You never forgot it.
Yes.
Of course, I always remember what Uncle Fiennes said to me. He really fulfilled his promise. I was the one to lead the new Ramirez. It was a great time. Wonderful but short. Wait, you actually took it? What? What if I don't do that right now? No, you're gonna force me to. So is all of this unlocked already? I guess that is. The UI for this is so confusing. What are you saying? 1123? Hold on. Go back. Tasks. Weeklies. Nice.
Matita is of course the best. Ha! She's even the first one who gets into bed.
Let's pull for her, I guess. I don't really want to get her.
Don't panic, my lord.
Mission accepted.
Trash.
Advise.
Trash.
It's my pleasure to meet you, my fellow.
My fellow. Trash.
492760. 4A6F60.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, there. I was wondering, is there a pointing, pulling them again? And yes, there is.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Gotta get 6 of these. Which means 3 of these runs. I hate the fact that these things keep moving around. Here, let's just do one of these. That also says 3 days left over.
Just like real diamonds. I know them.
Try to breathe. Try to breathe.
Sadly, these are counterfeit. Just as I knew.
Devi essere un tempio all'infinito. Devi essere un tempio all'infinito.
Just like real diamonds.
So long lives this. And this gives power to thee.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Okay. Upgrade.
Did you see that? The story of Remy.
Although I'm kind of dreading her new outfit. Really don't want to use her new outfit.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm...
Resonate. Insight. Well, no, leveling. But also insight later on. I really do want this outfit. We'll see what she looks like, but it doesn't look that great from the outside.
Bougie parfumée, Tim, sauge. Super. Décoration terminée. Oh, boule de cristal, montre-moi l'avenir, s'il te plaît.
Yes, I can grab some of these.
Matilda is of course the best.
2 more pulls. Trash.
Hi, I'm here.
And trash.
Hi there. I am Molly.
There we go. Oh wait, wasn't there like a... What was it called? There's this thing. Is this like in total? I guess it is. Level up Paleo. Level up 2 plant characters in this suitcase to insight level 1. Okay. Let's go back. Wait. What was the... Not this one. Okay. 14 chapters to this. 4 parts. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find these caffeine gum. That should wake me up. I'll be right back. Check. Neurogo. Because it's got crafting in it.
Extra! The event's about to change London!
Someone suddenly appears from behind him and taps him gently on the shoulder.
Hey, Tommy! Long time no see!
Regulus! Why are you here? I met you the day before! You show up so often these days! Did you get rid of those scouts?
They don't have time for me right now.
Yesterday, Captain Regulus encountered a weirdo.
A weirdo.
Right. Ragged Lad claimed to have left us his last words in the newspaper.
Captain, I'm afraid what he said was surprising note.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Tommy, what's on the front page today?
Here, see for yourself.
He gives Regulus the crumpled newspaper that has been looked over by many people.
The Ribbit Cup exhibition starts today. Carnival for fans.
Mr. Apple suspends his new research on the translator and drifts to Regulus.
New Humans is announced to undertake the Ribbit Cup exhibition. More security robots will be put into use to replace human jobs. If all goes well, the security systems will be introduced to the police after the exhibition. London will embrace real peace. Far more reliable than humans. Meticulous enforcers. An all-round urban security landscape.
It seems London will tighten the regulations. The government plans to launch security robots.
Security robots.
Stubborn tin monsters!
Yes, according to the description on newspapers, those robots can block out mobile signals and change the regional magnetic field.
Why do you need mobile signals in the 90s?
I'm afraid our broadcast will be affected.
Can we still borrow others' radio waves?
Of course we can't.
Regulus crumples the newspaper in her hand.
Ugh, crap! What kind of surprising note is this? If the robots take over London, my plans for a pirates gig will go down the drain. New Humans. I get it. Ragged Lad is part of the robots team. Or maybe even a badass boss trying to take control of London. No wonder he seems to have a problem with the cops.
Blimey! This one is huge! Are you going to provide your first hand to the press? They must be interested.
Never mind. He saved us once after all. A friend will persuade him to abandon this evil plan. Captain Regulus will never forget friendship for profit.
Damn shame. That's a heap of dosh. He can even get your cycle some fancy equipment.
Huh? Tell me first, how much do they pay?
Captain.
I was just curious. Just kidding.
Regulus gives the crumpled newspaper back to Tommy.
I have to go and do something more important now. Cheers, Tommy.
Bye. I'm here if you change your mind.
The brand new newspaper is crumpled into a ball by diggers and is then suddenly unfolded.
Breaking. Gemini 8 conducted first manual docking in space. Oh, 5th Fluffy Sports meeting is coming. Interested candidates, please sign up with your pet.
He flips the newspaper over and over. Thank God he finally finds what he's hoping to see in the gap between the two pages of news.
Police notice. A man controlled a watering car with special means and deliberately violated public transit. He will be detained for 3 days as a punishment. How come? Party theme, the key points of my speech, host, future trend of art. None are mentioned. A brand new world was born yesterday, but most people don't have a chance to celebrate. Gloomy clouds haunt the sky of my utopia. Shame on London. Shame on the world. We need to change. Radical change.
Diggers pounds his chest with indignation and lifts the newspaper high. He paces back and forth just like an ambitious poet.
We won't be corrupted by entertainment. The bell of art will break the shackles of stubbornness. London has been trapped in long and dreadful night. What it needs is the sun, not the dull stars.
After turning around 27 times and a half, he finally stops.
Deserted street won't attract many people. They've been used to following the crowd. They can only spot the noticeable objects. We must throw a grand party of art to topple the mainstream, to blow more people's minds. And it shouldn't be contained only to streets. I get it. I get it. The eye-catching exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup will become the unprecedented, the craziest, and the perfect stage.
Diggers leaves with excitement. The newspaper is tossed into the air, signaling the start of a good show. Oh. A well-trained pup never missed a single chance to catch a flying ball. Of course, the newspaper in the air is included. Fill in the blanks. Opposition spoke out against the mayor and brought up oh, pirate captain. Ramirez? No. Diggers? Pickles? Complete. Wait, is there more? Okay, real quick, I'll be right back again. And I'll continue chapter 7, or part 7. Okay, let's continue to part 7. Hit the bullseye. The little bulldog holds the newspaper in his mouth and turns around in front of his master, as if showing off his trophy.
Wendy, I've told you so many times, no picking up litter on the road. What have you brought back this time? Open your mouth.
Charlton gets the newspaper and flips it over and over.
Luckily, there's nothing dirty on it. Oh, gosh, it really messed with my head yesterday. I almost forgot something very important.
He cannot understand that it comes from your hard training, no matter how many times you tell him. No, I didn't use my indigo telepathic skill on him, but you need to know that. He can never truly understand us, Wendy.
Whoa!
His being so thrilled perturbs me. Hopefully there will be no unexpected events to upset my reading plan. Especially when I haven't finished my note of Scene and Zeet. However, bad luck will never end.
Kids, look!
Kids.
Look at what good news our little Wendy has brought home. The Rimmet Cup exhibition starts today. Now I have a better idea. How about visiting the Rimmet Cup exhibition this afternoon?
Peace, the never possible peace.
I heard that they will be doing a lottery at the exhibition. The luckiest guy gets full tickets to all the World Cup rounds. Our little Pickles is definitely a lucky pup, just like every other draw before.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used my perception for those meaningless lotteries. Or was I too once a puppy who wanted to win the favor of human beings?
Are you not excited? There's a chance to get an out-of-print signed football there. Then we'll have a new toy for our ball game.
Upon hearing this, the little bulldog, in low spirits, quickly adjusts like a mature athlete and rubs against Charlton.
Calm down, Wendy. We will have a democratic voting session.
Wendy, why am I not surprised by your betrayal at all?
Now, does anyone not want to visit the Rimmet Cup? Raise your paw, please.
The little bulldog rolls about with excitement while Pickles firmly lifts his paw.
All right, it's unanimous.
Charlton crouches down and gives Pickles a quick high five. Mr. Apple was right. I guess my soulmate will not show itself until my wandering starts. The exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup is alive with visitors.
Look, that's Man! His hand is glowing with colorful light!
Dear, you promised me you won't make a scene when we're outside and no yelling at strange things.
All right, Mom.
Diggers blends in with the bustling crowds. A bottle of colored liquid with a strong smell is hidden in his hand. He's got drugs.
Security screening passed? The warrior of the new era successfully arrives at the final battlefield with his magnificent bubble device. They are waiting for a gale. This is going to be the critical transition of our time.
The skylight of the exhibition hall is completely covered by black curtains. Instead of daylight, the brighter fluorescent lamps are used. The windows on the walls are also sealed off, with only a few vents letting the air in. Diggers wanders around the hall and finally accepts the depressing fact that the security company has arranged everything fairly well.
Bollocks! What is that? Gale outside can't get in. A world without airflow is like a pond of dead water. The soap bubbles of a new world can't blow in.
He looks around and changes his mind.
But a real artist never loses the guts and grit. If everything goes on smoothly, I can blow enough soap bubbles to create an ocean of reveries within half an hour. I just need to cover myself.
Diggers casually puts the bubble device next to the nearest vent. The weak airflow can't even get the fan of the device to turn halfway around. Like a dying warrior leaving seeds of hope for the brave in the future, he gazes at the security robots that are patrolling over there and takes a deeper breath. 3, 2, 1. Puff. He fearlessly blows one rainbow soap bubble after another towards the crowd.
Look! How would someone blow bubbles indoors?
What a funny smell.
What are you talking about? Undoubtedly, the security robots have noticed the commotion here. They move towards Diggers immediately.
Oh, bollocks! I'm exposed in just a minute? Oh, I need to hurry up. These bubbles are far from enough.
The security robots are all here. I guess we're fighting.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors? Take it, handle it gently. A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
There's only one phase of this, so let's kill them off.
A tooth for a tooth.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Oh.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Someone just followed it recently. 1 hour ago. Bilbo Baggin Kago. Thank you for the follow.
Hey! Seriously, you should respect and treat an artist fairly.
This is a battle doomed to fail. However, the one who makes an intrepid attempt deserves a more valuable reward.
Ugh, there you are again.
Isn't this from the
hooligan.
Foundation?
I don't think I can understand what you're thinking. Are Arcanus all so stupid that you always overestimate yourselves?
I am not defeated, Mr. Iverson. The fire of art will never be extinguished. Just like our craving for utopia never ceases.
Annoying blabber.
The door is locked from the outside.
Though I don't know what stupid idea is lingering in your brain, obviously you just failed again.
Utopia is not stupid, sir. Without
Yes,
a
it
goal,
is.
life would be stuck in the mess of corrupting
not a goal.
materials and entertainment. I'm sure, soon enough, people will have the courage to speak up and sing for peace and love.
I've met a lot of young people like you who chase unrealistic fantasies. Ignorant and hilarious.
I agree with him. After a brief uproar, Iverson's footsteps fade away. A long silence falls upon the dark room. Even the exhaust noise can be clearly heard.
Great. He walked away.
Raises his head, looking at the dust floating around the exhaust vent.
I've entered the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup. I can't make any mistakes starting now. Climbing through ventilation ducts is just a slight sacrifice in order to awaken the rebellious spirit of everyone.
He shuts down the ventilation system nearby and removes the slate from the exhaust vent.
This doesn't look clean at all. Anyway, at least it's much better than wasting my time in the cage.
Diggers takes a long leap and manages to reach the narrow entrance.
I can barely see.
He moves forward with difficulty in the dark, but he doesn't notice that something slips out of his pocket.
My Reverie Bubble solution! Shoot! It's in my eyes! Oh, it's itchy! Bless me, Talia. Hope the efficacy takes effect a bit slower.
To be continued. I guess I'm already halfway through. Some little newspaper stuff. Solve it. Oh, it's a fight. I'm not solving anything.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
The show's on, hounds. Plan haste. Time
Is that what you want?
Even for a great people. A mice pass.
Nice.
The show's on. Wait for 5 seconds. Time waits for no one. Even for a great people. A mice pass.
Nice. So if I do 2 of these,
Plan haste.
nice.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Non-violent cooperation. Let me go grab my coffee. Let's start. Someone leaves immediately, like a player given the red card, while the other chooses a way that's most imperceptible. In a corner where nobody cares, Melania closes the door to the electric switch box gently. In her hand is a fuse that has just been replaced.
All the fuses were changed recently. I'm guessing the head of security here is a pretty tough nut to crack. But unfortunately, too much attention to the guidance on security will probably lead to carelessness in other areas, transferring all the human security staff and relying solely on the patrol and precaution of robots. The consequence is a 30-second blind spot in the monitored areas every 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 2 seconds.
That gives you the chance to change the fuse here.
That's right, Miss AC. I will prove the ineffectiveness of the guidance on security in person. And stop the show at just the right moment. Then our next plan is to meet up with all the security robots.
She checks the fuses in the electric switch box again, then closes the door of the monitor room carefully. In the spacious exhibition hall, a common girl is wandering through the crowd. She accidentally bumps into the security robot again and again, like a careless visitor.
Suspicious invader detected. Locating.
The last one. You seem a bit smarter than the other robots.
Locating failed. Initiate program 2. Pushpin glue gun.
Oops. No noise. I have to be quick. Watch out for its detectors.
Oh, we're gonna break it?
This trial is mine to judge.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Handle it gently. Hey!
There we go.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Show.
Try for free. Try for free. My child, here's something fun for you.
Illusion is enough.
Take it easy.
Should move some stuff around. I guess I'll just use this.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Use up this one instead.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Here, let's do one of these.
Bloody prom. Would you buy me a drink?
The law is above all else.
Ocean dried and I'm alone again. A little bit hot here. Take it easy.
Let the show.
There we go.
Flying ham
That should be
for
enough.
only 3,000 aunties. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better.
Once again, Melania dodges the detectors of the security robot and waits on its path.
Ally exchange.
In a burst of light, the bullets hidden in the barrels of the security robot suddenly appear in Miss AC's stomach. Why did it have bullets? As a fair exchange, the bullets tailored by Melania are now in their barrels.
Look out.
The handbag spits out a steel or ammo that originally belonged to the robot. Her tone is serious. It seems she's wary of the robot in front of her.
It's not tear gas or electrode bug spray. These robots are actually using real military ammunition.
Because of course they are.
This violates the guidance on security that has been strictly followed all the time. Is Mr. Iverson actually new at security? No way. The only possible reason is that he's unscrupulous.
For his security announcement.
I know their slogan. New humans promise. The Rimmet Cup will be absolutely secure. Everyone's happy to accept the hyperbole and believes it to be true.
Melania looks at the clock on the wall. It's 1 hour and 15 minutes to closing.
We need to hurry.
The wildest vent is usually located in the restroom. They are connected to the ceilings of other rooms, often regarded as hidden roads. What? Who calls them hidden roads? Also, it's just playing on its own. Oh, guess it's not. Melania struggles to move in the ventilating ducts, trying her best to avoid the dust and debris around her.
Turn 45 degrees left and move 13 steps farther. The core device of the ventilation system is located in the third room on the left side of the exhibition hall. There's no necessary living conditions and lighting. Normally, no one will be there. I will have plenty of time to adjust the airflow.
The world inside the ventilation ducts falls silent. Melania can clearly hear the sound of crawling that she deliberately keeps down. And the closer to the target, the stronger. The pungent odor from far to near.
It smells strange. Like the sour flame wine that's over-fermented.
Bang. Did they just cut the actual screen and then just increase it in this direction? A face coated in colorful bubble water appears abruptly around the corner of the vent.
Oh, there you are.
You are... What's going on? There's actually an ambush here.
It hurts all over. But is this my reverie? Or really heaven? I can't tell. Could it be a form of art created by the subtle sense of danger I'm feeling right now? And the dirty air? Come to me. Come to me. You are my muse.
Hey! Let me go! Let go! Damn. Did I just bump into a human security staff who got fired and went crazy? Alright. I'll just think of it as an unexpected additional exam question. Try this. The ground grappling that father used to teach me.
Wow! The inspiration. My inspiration never lasts long.
Kiss.
I've never experienced such vivid pain from the reverie.
Huh? Still holding on? One more time.
Oh!
The war swiftly ends with Digger's crushing defeat.
Finally, it's all settled.
This is not reverie. This is a terrorist attack. Cunning action. Shameful violence. Iverson, you set an ambush here? You crazy addict of imprisonment and war. I must blow your cover.
Huh? Are you not one of them?
Of course not.
Sorry.
Stay away from me. You must be the demon that Iverson summoned. You're more horrific than those robots.
If I say it's all a misunderstanding, would you understand?
What do you think?
A little reckless.
Miss AC, I know. I'm too nervous.
In no way is there any possibility for him to be a security staff.
It sounds like a joke. I must claim that violence is the antonym of art. We should resort to a more sensible means to fight. This is the reason for us to oppose those Iversons who abuse the use of force.
Couldn't agree more. I don't intend to abuse the use of force either. It's the biggest difference between Iverson's company and ours.
Really? I still feel pain in my neck.
It's just an accident. As compensation, I will get you out.
Fine. Apology accepted. When will we start off?
In 5 minutes. I have to change the terminal valve in the room first, adjust the position of the deflector in the duct, and change the airflow from the spiral fan. Abundant magnetic glue will be blown out of the ventilation ducts by the spiral fan and adhere to the robots. The fine glue will paralyze them. Completely. After that, you could just waltz away.
Sounds like a big project. Do you need my help?
Absolutely. Stay as far away as possible from the regulator valve behind you.
Ugh.
There we go. Was that just chapter 8? Or part 8? Yes, it was. Part 9. Oof, I'm out of energy. The genius DJ. Regulus's ship can sail everywhere she wants, except where there is a security fence.
Captain, isn't our destination supposed to be the exhibition hall of the Rimmet Cup?
Of course.
I think we just missed the front gate at the junction we passed just now. Where we are now looks like a deserted back door, and there is a no entry sign.
It's not important. It's not good for the fan-favourite disc jockey to appear in the crowded areas. I don't want to make a noise.
Oh, I see. I thought it was because Captain didn't have enough budget.
That's a complete misunderstanding. Our aim is to convince the Ragged Lad to expose the evil plans of those tin monsters. Of course we can't just walk in.
She searches her pocket, but fails to find any of her ideal lovely coins. It's as empty as a desert.
Mr. Apple, do you remember Tommy's offer of a generous reward?
He hopes we can divulge a sensational secret. Captain, it seems you really want that bonus.
Of course not. The righteous street pirate has a warm heart. We should do Tommy a favor. And we should accept a friend's quality thanks.
I get it, Captain.
The great rock pirate saves the day. The cocky Ragged Lad is no longer stray. The big hero who saves London takes a series of exclusive interviews. Endless bonus!
Captain.
Captain Regulus seems to have foreseen a bright future. However, it doesn't seem to help her get rid of the border wire standing in front of her. Not even deal with the strange people who suddenly appear.
Captain, watch out!
And then the apple says, Captain, watch out.
Whoa! No violence! Are you guys from the government? I've done nothing bad. At least not yet.
Do they look like they're from the government? Is this before the events of the main story? Or is this
The
after?
skin hardness, the voice and the liquid released from the wound have nothing to do with humans. I am afraid they are...
Oh, I get it! They're the security robots in the newspaper!
well, it might be.
The Black Boss is indifferent to Regulus's questions, only swinging the hammer over and over mechanically. Just like some kind of war machine programmed to work.
Oh, the slime, the noise, the weird tone. Is that the new way to keep order in London? Oh, those fuddy-duddies don't have their beards in their heads.
Fuddy-duddies. Regulus avoids the attack in a rush.
We'll have to change the plan. London must not be taken over by these ugly tin monsters. We need to expose the security robots to the public for what they really are. They're violent, rude, and extremely dangerous.
This apple will fight by your side till the very end.
No, you have a more important mission, Mr. Apple. Captain Regulus asks you to take over the nearest radio station.
Roger that.
Stone.
Okay.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
An eye for an
Take
eye.
it, you handle it gently.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Try for free. Try for free.
A tooth for a tooth.
Take it easy.
There's two phases to this.
Handle it gently.
Let this...
A little bit hot here.
Let the show... This shall be
Take
my
it
only
easy.
act. Illusion
This
is
probably
nothing.
is enough.
Thy ending is destined.
Try for free. Try for free.
That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Fill in the blanks. The London office of the Foundation has held a preliminary meeting recently, which was, as they saw it, a very British way to execute the office. Mr. Dowg made a proposal. A significant proposal. A cliche? A bland. No, cliche. Ah. What? Significant? Next was Miss Vera. Her proposal involved with many interest groups, and nobody advanced it. Miss Yetta who was also the host of this meeting, suggested the foundation to cancel the weekly proposals so as to avoid the passage of some expensive bills, self-serving bills, controversial bills. Mr. Simpson and Miss Yetta ideas was reasonable, creative, a small gift. Charlton and the puppies arrive in the Rimet Cup exhibition. It's supposed to be a happy family gathering. Everyone thinks so. Except Pickles. Thank you for comforting me, Wendy, but I'm afraid that I'm not impressed by this pink and green frisbee. You don't seem to understand the core problem. Pickles glances at Charlton, who's busy at the ticket office. His leadership style is not democratic, and he never understands what we are thinking. He drags us out from our books and Puppyland just for this football exhibition. The little bulldog keeps pushing Pickles, hinting that he should move forward. No, Wendy, it's not the time for playing. More puppies come from around Charlton and surround Pickles. He's always the most popular pup. Charlton invited you too? You're also interested in football? The puppies nod together. Maybe my judgment was too harsh. However, Pickles is about to say something more, while Charlton's indignation grumbling interrupts it.
It says clearly on the leaflet, we welcome everyone who loves football.
Yes, mister.
Then you should let us in. Me, Wendy, Alice, Nelson,
And little Pickles.
we all love football.
I'm sorry, but no pets are allowed in here. We provide pet keeping services with professional police dog guarding.
The security guard points to the huge cage next to him. There are various mini footballs and puppy toys. A dark police dog slouches in the doorway. Charlton hesitantly picks up one of the lemon yellow balls and squeezes it harder. The little bulldog jumps up and takes the ball out of Charlton's hand, rushing to its new playground. Other puppies follow closely behind. Toys are toys, delightful toys. Obviously, no one really cares as much about the size and color of the football as humans do.
Oh, don't bump your head, Wendy. Looks like we'll all have a good place to go. Have a great time in the Puppyland.
Charlton waves his hands firmly, then turns and disappears into the visitors. This is a cage, my friend. This is a cage, my friends. Shameful discrimination. No matter how many toys are here, discrimination is discrimination. The security dog lying in the doorway pats Pickles on the shoulder. I refuse. You should be on our side instead of defending human atrocities. Even it's dangerous inside. They should not deprive us of our right to get in. Wait, you said dangerous inside? The security dog nods its head seriously. Okay, I smell funny things too, like burnt metal or pile of saltpeter. Tremendous noises and the sound of gears rotating come from the hall. Have you reported this? All your colleagues who got around that person in charge were driven out. You're the only one left. The puppies listen carefully and discuss with each other. This does match the features of the conspiracy theories I read from the humans' books. They often have all kinds of conspiracies. There might be a huge crisis in this abnormal no dog allowed exhibition. Something suddenly pops into Pickles' mind. He turns around to look at the line of the door slowly pushing its way into the exhibition hall. Charlton is no longer among them. There should be a way to sneak in through the back door. Thank you for telling me. I'm leaving now. Pickles shows his excellence as a border collie. He dodges all the thorns and fences with aplomb, just like a real hero. It's interesting how there's barbed wire just in this little section that's the tallest, but these sections that are a bit lower don't have any barbed wire. Phew, this back door seems to have been abandoned for a long time. I hope I didn't waste too much time. The chain link fence rejects all the undesirable, frankly. Pickle's eyes fall in a small hole in the fence. But it fancies the puppies. It's common knowledge that apples fall from trees occasionally.
Lovely to see you again, puppy with blue eyes.
Mr. Apple, why are you here?
This apple has accepted a commission from Captain to investigate the venue.
You're aware of the crisis in this hall as well, so my perception is right.
Oh, right. Since last time we met, this apple has been contemplating how to communicate with you, so here it is.
Oh?
A simple translator, Doggy. It's still under testing, so the functions are not complete. Sometimes it just stops working. Also, it might somehow misunderstand dog language.
Apple hands the translator to Pickles. After a brief hesitation, Pickles takes it. Although I have no intention to frequently communicate with humans, thank you, Mr. Apple.
The puppy expresses his gratitude.
It's my pleasure. It's a pity that this apple doesn't have adequate time to test it. You'd better leave as soon as possible. Those violent security robots may show up at any time.
The puppy expresses his denial.
Charlton is still there. More like, Charlton is still there. He may not be a good master with a great deal of his bad habits, but I can't set the dangers he may come into a side. Wendy and the other puppies will be devastated. They can't be without Charlton.
There is something very important for the puppy inside.
The puppy falls silent.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Let's head forward. In the face of danger, this apple will do his utmost to assist.
Apple lands on Pickles' back. They are both ready to go. After a short assist, Pickles makes a perfect arc through the air and easily goes through the broken security fence.
Whoa!
Wait, you have arms? Since when do you have arms? Thank you for the translator, Mr. Apple. Out of the blue. The eyes of the puppy shine indigo. He moves agilely, and swiftly. Hold on. This word is really bothering me. Is this an actual word? Agilely? But how do you pronounce that? Agilely? I guess it's agilely. He moves agilely and swiftly, avoiding all robots. This time, Pickles really hopes his instinct doesn't work. He rushes into the room at the end of the corridor. The screens of the CCTV light up in blue. Every corner of the exhibition hall is shown in front of them.
How do you find this place at a glance? Have you been here?
Just my instinct.
The puppy expresses his modesty.
Apple notices the microphone on the table.
The mission assigned by Captain progresses smoothly. We have a whole set of broadcasting equipment here. Then we only need to install a corresponding frequency interference device. Captain Regulus can fully control all radio channels within the radius of 5 kilometers.
Pickles skims each screen quickly. As Pickles stares, two sneaking figures open up the ceiling and quickly disappear in the duct. It's really weird here. I must find him right away. Oh, it's Charlton. I see him. In the hall where the cup is presented. I need to go now. Goodbye, Mr. Apple. The hall is the most crowded place, with visitors chatting loudly. The world here is so chaotic.
Oh, bloody hell. Who let this plushy monster in?
Oh yeah, he doesn't like dogs. I guess he's allergic to dogs.
Now this whole place is contaminated by disgusting fur. Achoo!
A furious man walks towards Pickles. He keeps pressing the button again and again. Is he talking to me? It's a mistake, sir. I'm here for...
Robots! Where are my robots? Drive it out!
Command received.
The cold-blooded iron robot gets close to Pickles and shows him the threatening taser. What are you doing? Alright, I'll try this. Though I haven't mastered it. Sorry, but I have to control your emotion without permission. Emotion? Robots don't have emotions.
Alert, alert. Unknown energy detected.
The robot suddenly stops. The meter number fluctuates as if it's affected by a mysterious force. Ew. So the energy of the robot is also a type of overactive emotion.
What's wrong?
What?
You broke down?
More and more robots are approaching.
Risk rating.
4 stars.
Request support. Request support.
Terrible plushy monster. It must be a terrorist. We must put it down right now. All of you, drive it out. No, put it down.
Anxiety is affecting your brain, which may lead to irreparable madness. If you're not capable of restraining yourself, I may be of help. The chaos arouses the attention of more visitors, but Iverson doesn't seem to care about it.
DEFCON 3!
No, the situation here is more troublesome than I'd expect. A man violently pushes his way through the crowd and stands next to Pickles.
What are you doing? Get away from my Pickles!
It's you who brought it in. I now warn you, your dog is a bloody hazardous uncertainty and we must put it down.
What a humbug! He's not hazardous at all. Every one of our neighbors loves him. Let's go.
Achoo! You don't have a voice here. You can't leave either.
The alarming robots surround Charlton and Pickles. Don't act in haste. These robots are dangerous.
According to Item 5, Article 172 of the Guidance on Security, security companies have the right to directly deal with any dangerous items when on duty. I command you to hand me your dog. As compensation, we will buy you a more purebred and more friendly dog for helping us wipe out risks. Don't lose your mind to a pet dog.
I'm sorry, I assume I was the source of the tension here. You go first, I can take care of these. Charlton rushes to Pickles, stretches out his arms, and angrily stares at the cold-blooded iron monster in front of him.
hell are you talking about? He's my friend. You crazy bastard! Would you ever leave your friend alone? Oh, fine, maybe you would, you cold-blooded prat. Dead from the neck up.
You have never been so emotional before.
If you don't want to be put onto the World Cup audience blacklist, I kindly request you to stop what you are doing.
Very well done. But I'll tell you what, you can't threaten me. I'm definitely not leaving Pickles alone. Go for the World Cup.
What a fool.
He presses the red button. The security robots quickly react. Charlton fearlessly runs to the robots like a brave matador. Matador? Matador? In a red cape. Let's go.
Anyone offer your seat to the seniors?
Did that one first.
Take it easy. Handle it gently. A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you. Take it easy.
Let the show begin.
Hold on, let me go get my cat.
Free.
Never mind.
Handle it gently.
But he's gonna go over there and meow. It's like he wants my attention, but he wants my attention over there, not over here.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Bloody prom.
Let the show begin.
A tooth for a tooth.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Ye provoked me. Feel it pain and know its regret.
Handle it gently. Take it easy. Flying hand bag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
There we go.
That's what you've got.
Huh? I'm sorry.
The security robots take back the sedative spray. Iverson is very pleased with their performance.
Finally. Turn the ventilation system to the highest mode. I don't want any dog fur here. Other robots, go catch that dog!
Command confirmed.
Pickles sniffs Charlton, who's in a coma. It's not safe to sleep here, my friend. The robots get closer and closer. Pickles notices the remote control in Iverson's hand. Violence is not a good choice. With a proper approach, those robots can work for us too. All the fans in the hall are switched on. They're spinning faster and faster. Suddenly there's a strange noise from the ceiling.
Hey! What's going on here? What have you done?
Not me. The ventilation system suddenly started to work.
This is the perfect plan you told me? We're going to be blown out!
Hey, slow down.
Why?
It's too late! Crash warning!
To be continued. Bubbles won't be broken. The fans keep working and create a continuous gale. Dust fragments and strange magnets stick to the cover of the ventilation. Some of them scatter and linger above Iverson's head. Some magnetic chips dance in the air. The robots trapped by the magnets start to spin around, some even lose their direction. Iverson is too busy to take care of those missing robots. There's a thick cloud above his head. His anger will burst out at any time.
Nasty invader.
I'm sorry, Mr. Iverson. Actually, I didn't know my entrance would be so straightforward. I think she knows the situation better than... Huh?
It seems you are the abandoned poor worm. What else are you going to show me? Any jokes of the never-will-happen utopia?
It may be unrealistic, but it is possible.
No, it is not. Right after Digger's feeble words, a huge bubble floats in front of him.
Whoa. Lots of bubbles. Is this the special event of the exhibition?
These soap bubbles are... Ah, I see. The ventilation system is switched on. The soap bubble device I threw outside is now functioning.
This is what Diggers has been expecting for a long time. A gale to sweep the old world. The soap bubble device eventually catches everyone's attention. The colorful reflective bubbles start their wandering.
Excuse me, may I borrow your broken robots?
Stop! What the hell did you do? What are these damn bubbles?
Actually, it is a reformation of art.
Diggers steps on the head of the security robot, where everyone can see him. That is not steps on, that is jumps on top of.
Get down from there, you bastard!
Mom! It's that weird man! Is he provoking the robots?
He did sign a safety commitment statement, right?
My friends, have you been fed up with the dull and dreary reality?
No.
Do you want to get rid of this place of cliché and red tape?
No.
You once yearned for a better world, a peaceful world with music.
No.
Open your eyes and look at the soap bubbles in front of you. Now! And salute to all the transient beauties.
More and more colorful soap bubbles show up in the hall. They reflect the people's curious eyes, floating up and down in the air as if doing the most popular twists at the time. Some visitors start to shake their bodies under the light reflected by the soap bubbles. More and more people join in. Eventually they become an ocean of joy. Is the uniqueness of mankind only revealed here, or is it deeply hidden in everyone? Pickles tries to wake up Charlton up with his paws but fails. Wake up, Charlton. The party has begun. Whoa, a surprise party beyond everyone's craziest fantasies. The soap bubbles are dancing around the people, just like your favorite mirror ball. How exciting. Alright, I suppose these are far from attractive for him. Pickles tries to wake Charlton up with his paw, through barking and licking, but none of them work. How much sedative spray did Charlton take? It's been a while and the smell doesn't fade at all. The antidote must be controlled by one of the buttons. I need to get the remote from the cranky man.
Get this hooligan out of here!
Iverson grasps the remote control. The buttons are tightly squeezed.
Sedative spray ready to deploy.
Don't you want to try some of these bubbles, Mr. Iverson? We can find a peaceful way to coexist.
Pop. Iverson violently pricks and destroys all the bubbles approaching him. A mixed scent of low mucus and rose oil immediately captures his nose.
Boring little trick.
Bubbles keep breaking around Iverson, but he's indifferent.
Aren't you curious at all? Take a look at it and you'll activate every cell of art. Even iron nerds can sparkle their imagination. Don't tell me your imagination level is null.
Joking time over.
He puts the remote control in his pocket.
Your utopia has always been a joke. Only hegemony, hatred, and force can push history forward. Vain revolt is like helpless barking.
Iverson grabs the robot's weapon forcibly. His employees have finally regained consciousness. The silent robots approach slowly and surround Diggers.
Perhaps I will be expelled from this impromptu party, away from its artistic beauty, and forced to bid farewell to my new friends. Perhaps people as insensible, cold, and numb as you will become mainstream in the end. But it is not now.
Okay.
Anyone offer your seats to the seniors? Handle it, Jen. Take it easy. Try for free. Try for free.
Let the show begin.
A tooth for a tooth.
Illusion is enough.
Feel it paid and know with regret. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Feel it paid and know with regret.
Illusion is enough.
Resistance is futile. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. An eye for an eye. The law
Oh, it might not die.
is above all. The law is above all else. Feel it pain, knoweth regret. Resistance is futile.
Let the show begin.
Here, let's do one of these. Then do a big attack. Big attack.
This shall be my only act.
Big attack.
Art thou war?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. My ending is destined. Take it easy. Would you buy me a drink? Handle it gently. A little bit hot here. My child, here's something fun for you.
There we go.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
A little note. Yep. Not chapter. Part 13. The Channel of Freedom. Regulus.
Brilliant. Although there were some unexpected hiccups.
Brilliant, Harry.
Our plan went well. The fuse has been changed, bullets replaced, magnets installed. Most robots have been paralyzed. Even Mr. Iverson seems to be at a loss.
It's not over yet.
Yes, it's better to say that the show hasn't yet begun. Let's turn up the light, turn down the air conditioning, and crank up the usage of the radio. Let's see. When will the replaced fuse blow? Miss AC, we don't have much time left. Come on, let me bring you to a hidden place. Hopefully you don't mind swallowing a slightly bulky thing.
What tricks did you come up with?
This is going to be the most crucial part.
Bag's voice is kind of horrible.
Please help me, Miss AC.
Her voice is pretty good, I'd say, compared to most other characters.
According to item 18 in the safety commitment statement, we need to arrest the violators who interrupt others' visit. Tie him up and inject Mew Mew Mewtwo potion. I don't want to hear his
Mew Mew
stupid
Mute.
ideas anymore.
Command received.
Activate the spraying system. Clean all those damn bubbles.
The crowd seems to calm down under the fire of the water gun and sedative spraying.
The farce is over. All our guests, please enjoy your visit. Unfortunately, those who were bewitched and violated the safety commitment statement, you will be further investigated after the exhibition.
Iverson is concentrated on the crowd that's cooling down, but he doesn't realize the bulb above is getting brighter. He has taken control over this place and has no intention to set us free. It's an unwise choice to get the remote, but Pickles rubs against Charlton like a farewell before departure. Pickles hears the barking of dogs in the distance. The sound is familiar and friendly. Is that the sound of... Footsteps are getting closer and clearer. Canines have a very sharp sense of danger, so undoubtedly this is not your instinctive reaction. The puppy troop that was trapped outside unexpectedly arrives. Woof woof. How did you get in here? Is that one carrying toast? That one's got a microphone. Fair enough. A well-trained security dog can sense a crisis in advance and have outstanding flexibility to meet emergencies. But puppies alone are not enough. Wait, these messy things you brought here. Radio, monocle, purse, working manual, microphone. These people, that's how you ask for help? Footsteps and screaming are getting clearer.
Stop it, you cheeky dogs!
Give my microphone back.
My bread! I only took a bite!
No, he does have a piece of bread. The scurrying puppies, the owners of these items, and the slow-reacting security guards break the silence that Iverson has worked so hard to maintain.
What's going on? Who let them in?
Sorry, Mr. Iverson. There are too many of them.
Pickles gives a shiver. Perhaps because it's getting cold in the exhibition hall, or because he has a new impression of his puppy friends. I've underestimated you. You are not some indecent puppies at all. Sizzling sound. The old radio next to Pickles makes a slight noise. Meanwhile, noises also come from the speakers at all corners, and the radio broadcaster held by people rushing in. A new visitor enters the control room breathlessly.
Just in time. The sharp pirate captain has arrived at the grandest stage.
The mixer, the microphone, the radio, they are the best weapons for this uninvited guest. The silent radio is soon replaced by more powerful frequency.
This is 25 degrees east. You are listening to the Rockin' Apple, the most distinctive ship to date. Salute to all my discerning audience, my loving followers. You guessed it right. This pirate has hijacked all the radio frequencies here. You're able to pick up Radio Apple clearly from anywhere in London. Whether you're cheering for the moment or wish to change the channel, whether you love rock and roll or hate all music, do not switch. If you don't want to miss the moment to unveil a conspiracy. A huge conspiracy about the London authorities and the compelling security robot. My friends, we are in the middle of a huge hoax. The London authorities have deceived everyone. It is impossible to have such obedient, flawless, safe and reliable security robots in this world. On the contrary, they use violence, harm citizens, and show no kindness.
What?
To cover the backsides and block the news, the man in charge, he keeps out the people who want to have fun, to visit the Rimmet Cup. Captain Regulus clashed with the robot army at the back entrance of the ball. The brave captain managed to escape and to retreat. But there's no doubt that this is an infringement of our freedom. The incompetent London authorities attempt to work with security companies and use their awful robots to govern. They want to take our life away, render us helpless, so they can manipulate us.
People are whispering. The scene is like the falling of small rocks before the severe landslide. The tied up diggers is the best proof.
You have my respect, poor ragged lad.
People became confused and surround Iverson, who's noticeably
What
unpleased.
that pirate said, is that true?
I am very sure you are deceived.
But you did imprison the poor citizen.
If that's what you think, I can now prove to you the reliability of New Human's security.
Mr. Madbot, you and your evil plan have been overcome by the Justice Captain Regulus. London belongs to us, belongs to freedom!
You're right. In such case, security guards are more flexible.
You mean...
Do something! These people are breaking the rules! Are you just going to stand and watch?
Copy that. What are you doing? Run!
This trial is mine to judge.
Okay.
Handle, take it easy.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey!
Feel its pain and know its regret.
Ugh, don't be so hard.
An eye for
Let
an
the
eye.
show... Foolish! Let the show begin.
Handle it gently.
Foolish!
Try for free. Try for free.
Foolish! Let the show begin. This shall be
Take
my
it
only
easy.
act.
That should be good enough.
Thy ending is destined.
Hey!
Almost.
Bloody cross.
Thou go. A tooth for a tooth.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Oops.
Mr. Apple, here. Put the tape away.
There's a short mutter on the radio. Then it becomes a declaration of ambition and passion.
This pirate's instincts are never wrong. My assistant, Mr. Apple, has first-hand evidence of everything. It'll be the most sensational news. Every news agency will invest millions on it. The next song, for the exasperated port authorities...
The old fuse that was deliberately installed is finally blowing as the temperature rises.
Huh? Why is the power out?
Mm-hmm. All is ready.
To be continued. I believe this is the final segment of the story. Information overload.
Go! Turn on the emergency light and go check the circuit.
Copy that.
The chance will come soon. A spotlight casts down from the ceiling and focuses on the brightest place, the showcase of the Rimet Cup.
You moron! What are you doing? This is not the emergency light.
No, that wasn't me. The cup is missing.
Flawless protection is just a disguise, while threatening is the essence. In such a dull and dreadful exhibition hall, does anyone still remember those stories full of imagination and miracles?
All the lights shine on the glass showcase, though. She holds the Rimet Cup, just like the hugging a long-lost friend. Nobody notices that the name tag for the Rimet Cup has disappeared from the showcase.
Whoa! Someone is in the case!
She holds the Rimet Cup. How'd she get in there?
Yes, it's finally back now. Back to Ramirez.
The company that forged the Rimet Cup and went bankrupt.
You are...
Oh, it's been a long time. The lead of New Humans, the witness to the events that year, and the lucky man who finally retrieved the Rimet Cup, Mr. Iverson. You know the story of the Rimet Cup better than anyone, don't you?
Who are you?
You were repelled by Ramirez's novelty and hated their surprising imagination and miracle stories one after another. Apparently, it is better to follow the rules, even if we fail. We'll have nothing to be blamed. To bury that shining star, the peers jointly forged a Rimet Cup and carefully schemed a security commission that was doomed to fail.
Bollocks! You are a thief! You're not going to defame us!
The Ramirezes have a tradition of leaving arcane marks on each item for safekeeping. The marks will be revealed with special cameras. Yes, this is the real Rimet Cup that we have never protected before. Now, I have finally found the truth. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me the Great Thief AC.
Heaven's sake, she's that thief who stole countless treasures.
Or my real name, of course. Melania Ramirez.
She just reveals herself.
Mr. Iverson, what shall we do?
Don't listen to her. Are you going to believe a thief?
But there's no article on guidance that we could follow to deal with a situation like this.
Fathead! Put her down, then everything will be fine. Gun ready.
Iverson stares at Melanio like a demon. The veins on his arms burst. He furtively presses the almost imperceptible button on the remote control. The backs of the robots fall off, unveiling the bloody black guns. They slowly move upwards, aiming for the highest spot.
I thought I would never use these steel bullets.
He presses the button.
Looks like you guys made the worst choice. Well, it's not surprising.
Final boss.
This trial is mine to judge.
Handle it, take it easy.
Let the show begin.
Hey! Handle it gently.
Let the show begin. Foolish! An eye for an eye.
Take it easy.
The law is above all
Try
else.
for free. Try for free.
Atop the scale
Bloody
of
prompts.
Let the show begin.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Nice.
This shall be my only act.
Atop the scale of justice.
Thy ending is destined.
Nice.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Two big attacks.
Would you buy me a drink? Take
Finish
it
her.
easy.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Using truth.
Iverson falls to the ground, dropping the remote control aside. It's like a period in the whole story. Those bullets and tranquilizers flying towards Melania suddenly explode.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that some of the equipment carried by the robots have violated the guidance on security. So, I replaced them with safer firework bullets.
All people are drowned in the halo of the fireworks. The puppy dashes fearlessly toward Iverson's remote control. Now, this is a parting gift after all the failures.
Ally exchange.
Sorry, but it's better to destroy the remote control that will place our security at risk as early as possible, okay?
She laughs, snaps her fingers, and disappears. What remains is the exhibition name tag for the Remit Cup, which appears again
Hey,
on the
Look at
thing.
that dog! No, not that one. Look at the border collie. He found
Yeah.
us the Rimmet Cup. Whoa.
Wait, to be continued. That it ends in chapter 14. Or part 14. I guess there's a part 15.
I can't wait anymore!
The show's on, hounds, pansies. Plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great group. An unconventional choice.
Okay. There's 4 stages to this.
Start me up!
Oh, I can't
They're
agree
just
more.
little games. Woohoo! Release!
Fine.
The show's on, hounds, pansies, plan A. Time waits for no one, even for a great group.
Nice.
Start me up! They're just little
Affirmative.
games. Left hands up! Now right hands up! Nice!
The show's on, hounds, pansies. Plan A.
Nice.
Time waits for no one, even for a great group. Three, 2, 1, down.
Start me up! They're just little games.
I can't agree more.
Left hands up! Now right hands up! Woohoo! Release! Are you ready to be blinded?
Pansy. Plan A.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Don't touch my bag!
The show's on, hounds, pansies.
They're just little games.
Time waits for no one, even for a great group.
Nice. Yep. The puppy's choice. Now this probably is the last one. Remote? Cup? There's a smell left in the cup. She's also an Arcanist, and she's still around. He places the cup next to Charlton and then runs towards the
That
quiet
puppy ran
corner.
away. What's he gonna do?
Feeling sick. Disgusting. Almost crying.
Sorry, Miss AC. It was me who asked you to swallow too much weird stuff. Even including me. I swear, when it's all over, I will take you to a professional leather care store for proper treatment. But now, we have to get out of here as soon as possible.
Are you finished?
Of course. Iverson looks as if he's just swallowed a whole slug slime. Eventually, he's lost to the Arcanist imagination. Those journalists who are not in the plan would definitely not miss the big news. It's all a mess here, and we are going to leave with ease now. Unnoticed. What's coming?
Our kind of
No,
creature.
what's coming? Our kind of creature? What?
I can't believe someone has found me. Am I exposed?
No offense, lady. You may have brought the wrong thing with you.
Shh! Wait! Stop barking. Let's not get the others' attention.
I need to wake Charlton up and leave soon before anything messier happens. Pickles lowers his voice and keeps saying something.
An anxious but friendly puppy.
All right, puppy. Let's make a deal.
The puppy wants to get rid of the current situation.
You wanna get out of here? It's not part of the plan, but I can take you for a ride.
Leave, no. At least not now.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
What do you want? This? The pigment to make you invisible in a second. No one will see you, including your puppy friends. Or this, Breeze Glider. When you open your arms, or, your front legs, all it takes is a little breeze and the flying membrane will get you anywhere.
Like some tailor-made tools for my aspiration. But
Or say, are you going to give everyone a surprise too? Shock alarm. It will wake up all the sleepyheads, keeping everyone wide awake. It's often used to deal with those heavy-headed security guards.
their approaching footsteps interrupt their communication.
Where is that puppy? I think it just came this way.
The dog retrieved the cup. Mind-blowing news. He'll be the star.
It sounds weird. You have to make your choice, smart puppy.
Those weird tools are displayed in front of Pickles. This is definitely an exceptional decision.
Cheers, pup.
With a noisy ring in the hall, the story of a hero puppy eventually catches everyone's attention. Oh, there's another one. I thought 14 was supposed to be the end. This is quite a lot. A lot to be still done, I guess. As we like it. Wait, there must be some misunderstanding. Calm down, my friends. Oh, please don't touch my tail. Glasses either. Well, indeed, victory for puppies. They are getting more and more excited. A mutual understanding. Pickles struggling and crying for help are swallowed by the festive realm. The hero puppy is surrounded by the excited crowd, together with a Rimet cup. Charlton wakes up at this very moment. He awkwardly but happily accepts everything.
Hello, sir. Are you the owner of this hero puppy?
Not exactly. I'm his friend. Best friend.
Would you mind telling us how you raised such a brilliant dog? I guess people will care about the puppy's daily life after the article's published.
Well, I often enjoy the symphony with him. Sometimes we'll discuss profound philosophical issues together. Yes, we have quite an extensive collection of books at home. For example, Meditationes de Prima Philosophia, The Republic, Rhetoric to Alexander.
The Republic.
That's an informative first-hand material. Thanks for your cooperation, Mr. Owner.
It's been a pleasure to be interviewed by you. Pickles too.
That's beautiful. We may have further and more detailed interviews that need your cooperation. A constant stream of interviews, film shoots, and friendly matches with the England national football team will follow.
Of course, because you know that they just immediately, the guys that are recording stuff are immediately deciding to do film shoots.
I'm sure the team would also like to thank the hero who guarded the cup in person. The puppy's heroic act may even be highly appealing to film investors.
Really?
Though I've foreseen all this, it's still hard for me to accept the reality. Help. People are not able to share happiness or divide sorrow, even if they stand in the same exhibition hall. On the other side of the hall, someone else is crying. Oh, is it?
Wandering is
oh no,
my
it's Diggers.
destiny. After an unprecedented and unexpected soap bubble surprise party, none of them left anything improvised about Utopia. Not even one of them mentioning my contribution. All the people ignored a pioneer who created a new era.
It doesn't seem like he wants to do anything good for society. He just wants to be famous.
A monumental event was shamefully compared to a puppy. Art is dead.
That's one of the stories I've come across, readers of Artu.
What?
It's dramatic, full of misunderstandings, lovely animals, and terrifying intrigues, again providing us with a ludicrous ending. I'm glad to have the great honor to share this with you. Wherever you are, whatever you've been, I hope this story will bring you a moment of joy. And I am also sincerely looking forward to your stories.
Whatever that means. The end. There we go. Fill in the blanks. The local newspaper invited its readers to take part in a survey named "What Do You Expect from Moonlit Daily?" Regulus suggested the newspaper to change its name, in her opinion. Rockin' Daily? Apple Daily. Apple Newspaper. Free Newspaper? Is a more telling name for it. Diggers hope to see. New arts on the headlines? Melania didn't have any opinion about the newspaper. May we all live in a world without security robots? Security handbook? Term papers? What? Term papers? She said. Pickles sincerely wishes for a new column about dog rights, human-dog relationship, existentialism, there we go. Story complete. Definitely all the notes are good to go. I believe this should unlock the more difficult modes, I guess you could say. Surprise mode, for example.
This trial is mine to judge.
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
A little bit hot here.
Take it easy.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Feel it pain, know with regret, pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Don't be so hard. Handle it gently.
Let the show begin.
Although I shouldn't have done that, because there's a second phase.
Take it easy.
Feel it pain, know with regret.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Ooh.
Resistance is futile.
Bloody prom.
Off thou rock.
This shall be my only act.
Ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Thy ending is destined.
Resistance is futile.
Finish them.
Let the show.
A tooth for a tooth.
Ye provoked me.
using troops.
Nice. Okay. Weekly activities. So I was expecting initially to dissect everything before the next big update. But I think I'm gonna end up doing another stream of this. I mean, I guess the game is sort of forcing me to do it. By like time gating stuff. Specifically maybe after 13 days. Or before the 13 days. Because I still have to finish this. I really don't like that outfit. The bottom outfit is much better.
Can I help you? Sorry, your visit was not in my plan, so I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Okay, let's do a couple summons. Trash.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now.
Trash.
Congratulations. You are about to...
Trash.
Don't panic, my lord.
Nope. That's it. Aside from that, I think we're good to go. I mean, not technically.
No, nothing.
There's a tractor.
Don't get carried away. I am the monitor assistant. Someday.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Sorry, your visit was
Potentially in a couple more days. I might come back, maybe even tomorrow, I guess. Who knows? When I'll come back to this. But for now, I want to finish this off here.
The nature of divination is deduction based on reality. It is
Actually,
not always correct, but
I kind of want to move Matilda out of here. And in fact, switch her over to Melania. Can I do that? There we go. There we go.
People are always surprised at my identity as a thief. Why? Is there a book providing them with the definition of what a thief should look like?
It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. I'll finish it off here. In like an hour, I'm gonna start my morning stream. Matters when I get up the energy again. And maybe do a little bit of a rest. And then I might in fact tomorrow, or technically today, play a bit more of this, get the rest of that other stuff finished up. So I'm expecting like one more stream of just cleaning all this up. One more stream of just cleaning all this up before the 13 days expire. Then after the 13 days, one more other stream of maybe cleaning up a few more things and doing the second part of the event. And then just waiting until the next story, or potentially until the next event. Until a big update happens again. We'll see what happens. But for today, this should be it. Tomorrow morning, typical reading, typical Final Fantasy, quick rundown of the dailies. For the Honkai Star Rail, also quick rundown of the dailies. And then potentially just play Genshin Impact for the rest of the day. Unless I will look for like before 5 o'clock. I'll look into a bit of that Atelier Ryza thing, the Weasel. Maybe I'll go back to Atelier Ryza real quick. We'll see. But hopefully, get back into Genshin. Okay? See you tomorrow. Or in an hour. Bye.
Dealing with journalists is not my forte. They always raise harsh questions and bring about suffocating topics, like my dissertation, my future plans, or my ambitions. Although I am good at making plans, these are too far away to think of.